must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Now here's Johnson. Inside, and stolen by Wallace. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Pettit, and he drives in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wallace, good.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young outside. To the middle. Floats one, and Mutombo finishes inside.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Dumars against Maravich. Dumars with it. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Here's Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Maravich the pass to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
He doesn't hit that one. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Buries it from three-point range. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hill against Johnson. Takes the 13-footer. 4 on the clock. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. And it's Pettit missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pettit, good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here's Dumars. Maravich with the steal. And they're moving it up. And here they go. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Dumars against Maravich. Dumars misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Wallace left side. Shot to stop the run. Pettit grabs the board.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Connects from three-point range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young dishes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Mutombo passes to Young. Dumars against Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Dumars against Maravich. Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks ahead. Up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier into the 5 spot. Now, here is Young. Mutombo inside. Wallace is there. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got 10.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Shots good from Young.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Wallace. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
There's the drive. Dumars misses.
And not allowing the shooter
even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young, Hill launches a three. The offensive rebound. Takes the three. Young with the steal. Maravich the pass to Pettit. Young with no one around. And the jumper off target to finish the break. Hill has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Right side, Maravich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mutombo with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Johnson wide open. He fires. Misses the three. The Pistons trailing. On the wing, Wallace. Maravich defending. Here's Hill driving the lane. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Comes up empty down low. A tight game here in Atlanta. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson finds Young. Mutombo with the ball. For 3, Maravich doesn't go for him. And here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Got a piece of it. Pass to Thomas. Hill with it. That one, no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. Here's Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
It's stolen by Mutombo. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 11. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Right side, Dumars. Here's Hill. Good D by Johnson. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5. And Dumars throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Wallace. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. And that one drops for him. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Young with the steal. And there's the drive. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Stolen by Dumars. Pass break Detroit by himself. And Dumars throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Hill.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Maravich kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Mutombo inside, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson over to help. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Dumars drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Up top, Maravich. Covered by Dumars. Dumars against Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Mutombo. Out to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young outside. And here's Maravich on the arc. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Dumars. .50 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Hill. The putback. Atlanta with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Young for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
The Hawks leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Mutombo, 8 points for him. Pass to Young. Back to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Maravich with it. Covered by Dumars. Second chance shot. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pistons trail by 3. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Bennett from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Outside for Thomas, knocked away. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Hill. Young dishes to Johnson. Misses in close. The Pistons trailing. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And that one, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Young pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 4 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Puts it up from 17, and it's good for 2. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Johnson dishes to Mutombo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Here's Hill to take the lead. Here's Lanier. Right side Thomas. For 3, Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Mutombo inside. Wallace covering. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Dumars against Maravich. Shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. Dumars got 11 points here in just the second half. Young looking it over. Maravich left side. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. Another shot. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 2. And it's sent back by Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
They double him with Wallace, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Dumars against Mutombo. Pass to Johnson. Now Maravich. Just fine on the clock. Young outside. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Young's got 21 in the game.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Dumars misses, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Atlanta now. Johnson outside. Pass to Mutombo. Maravich dishes to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. On the clock, driving in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, so he comes up empty, missing both. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, missed it. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled.
here goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in a shooting guard. Johnson against Hill. Johnson passes to Pettit. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career, averaging around 6 assists per game.
Here's Dumars. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Hawks on D. Mutombo with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Shot from the low post is good. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Outside, Hill. No good on the three. Right side, Young. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Over to the left wing. Young against Thomas. A nice shot by Young.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Pettit. That shot off the mark. Good D by Wallace. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Johnson on the wing. Check by Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, both skill and experience of Joe Johnson showing through on that play. Nice use of the pump fake.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Dumars. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Detroit.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And there's the rejection. Pass to Lanier. That one falls. Lanier's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Here's Pettit. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Hill. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Here's Dumars. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Shoots over Johnson. Outside, Hill. 16 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the 2nd. The Pistons trailing.
Atlanta foul. Foul penalty. 10 seconds. Team foul.
Outside, Hill. Thomas passes to Wallace. Unable to get that one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that.
Here's Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land. Dumars has got 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Maravich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Dumars controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Mutombo, and that one is stuffed right through.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Pete Maravich. 3rd personal. Team seconds.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. From deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Releases. Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Fades. 5 on the clock. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. That 3's off the mark. The Pistons leading. Outside, Hill. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Young. Rebound Detroit. 1:31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Right wing. Here's Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Nails it from 3.
If you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dumars misses. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. They swipe it. And here comes the break. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 8 points in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. And Lanier gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Detroit leading by 4. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Pettit. Deflected. Here's Lanier. Give him 8 points now. Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young against Thomas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. From downtown. Gets the three to fall. Dumars has got 17.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Here's Johnson. And Atlanta misses again.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And the basket by Mutombo.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's Dumars. 17 points in the game. Thomas outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. For the lead. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Right side Johnson. The three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lanier. The rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Young. Here's Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mutombo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Mutombo. Blocked. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Good on both. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy and try to get back on track?
Hits the trifecta.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Pass to Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Young. Tipped. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 7. Young, the pass to Hagan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a three-point Detroit lead.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Got it off in time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Thomas against Young. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Fires from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Now Johnson. Here's Pettit. Five to shoot. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Pettit. Got a piece of it. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Detroit.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Wallace. All alone. Count that bucket. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Pettit. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit ball. His first. Team first.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Driving to the basket.
Pretty good defense there from Joe. His size and reach really bothering the shooter on that one.
Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. It's deflected.
Detroit foul. His fourth. Team first. At the line for one. The Navy.
Hawks trail by 7. And here's Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young. The shot comes out. Young's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Dumars. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Young looking for an opening. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Wallace. To the wing, right side. Here's Hill. Nice shot from the wing. And Detroit leads by 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Hagan. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Johnson with a double team. Pass to Hill. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Johnson takes advantage anytime he's got a chance to get near the rim. Nice to see him get up on that one.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the left side wing. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. The kick out to Johnson. Deflected. Outside, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hagan. Count it!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Wallace. Launches a three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Drives to the hoop. And Young pulls it down. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Defensive foul. On the meter. His fifth.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Team seconds.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Johnson against Hill. Thomas outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Launches it. That one is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew. Thank
For another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. The Cavaliers on offense. Price outside. James in the post. Back to Price. A 3. Pass to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Irving finds James. Pocket 6. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And Stockton, here we go. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving. The layup missed. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Maravich. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
For a high-volume score, Dantley also does a pretty good job sharing the ball and getting others involved.
Driving to the basket, and it's Ilgauskas missing.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Stockton outside to the paint. Here's Eaton, and the layup is good.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
LeBron James on the wing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Kirilenko up top. Doherty defending. Doherty against Kirilenko. Doherty grabs the board. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Maravich. After Brad Doherty's miss, out to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, Maravich. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. Down low, stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Yep, that one goes. Eaton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And Doherty kicks to Price. Doherty against Kirilenko. For three, Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Now, here is Maravich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Irving against Maravich.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Out to Price. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz leading by 7. Stockton against Price. Stockton passes to Eaton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got LeBron James. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Irving passes to Price. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Maravich. Got a piece of it. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Can't hit that one. Utah leading by 12. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. No one covered. Dantley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Tipped away. Pass to Dantley. Left side, Kirilenko. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound. Here's Dantley. James covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Maravich against Irving, and it's in there. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a wide open look for James. Off target with his 3. Jazz leading by 14. Here's Kirilenko, and he goes strong with the one-handed jab.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he sinks the second.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Stockton the pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Price dishes to Doherty. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And that one's good. Price has got 7.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty with the shot. Again, the Cavaliers score.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Price against Maravich. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. Floats one up. Eaton misses. Irving against Stockton. Irving kicks to Doherty. Irving looking over the floor. And we finish one half of basketball. Utah out in front. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at small forward. And they double up Price. Stockton against Ilgauskas. Good on the bucket. Ilgauskas has got 5 now.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Irving passes to LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Ilgauskas. So he gets them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Stockton. Utah moving it around. Maravich against Irving. Maravich with it. 11 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Price kicks to Ilgauskas, and the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Stockton, and no good. Good D by Price. And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving finds James. Out to Price. Inside, here's Doherty. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's James outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 12. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And stolen by LeBron.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Price with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And that one misses. Here's Maravich. Stockton looking around. 5 to shoot to the inside. Eaton. Pass to Dantley. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dantley's got 5.
Really intelligent play by Dantley. Knows what shots to take in the offense.
Doherty dishes to Price. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
The Cavaliers trail by 9 to the paint. Price passes to LeBron. It's deflected.
Cleveland foul. Brad Doherty, his third team foul.
Kirilenko against Doherty. Now here is Kirilenko. Defense is right there. Some solid defense from Doherty. Irving passes to Augustus. Misses from short range. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Doherty outside. Knocks it loose and stolen by Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. Irving dishes to Doherty. Price the pass to Augustus. With the drive. Off with the layup. And here are the Jazz now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Poked loose and stolen by Doherty. And James with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's the floater. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got 15 points.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
And nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Utah leading by 7. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Fires the 3, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Dantley's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. James finds Price. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And stolen by James. Left side, Irving. And the three ball is good.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Dantley. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Back to Stockton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And stolen by Price. An even 3-on-3 break. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he dunks it down.
Combo guard skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
No good from Price.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. That's tipped. Maravich against Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Outside Kirilenko. Buries the long-range jumper. Kirilenko's got 22.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
And here's Price for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stockton, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Here's Eaton. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Price.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Irving. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Stockton against Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 11. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile one.
Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. On defense, the Jazz. 4-point game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Got a piece of it. Here's Price. James passes to Doherty. Here's Price. And the layup is good.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Out to James.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Kirilenko. Money from 17 feet out. Kirilenko's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
An open look for Irving. Cans it with nobody near him.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Price. Tipped. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Price. He nails it, and we're tied.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Kirilenko. He's got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Doherty. Soft touch off the glass.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. 4-3. Price pulls it in. James outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:02 left in the first. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Price. Out to the right wing. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Price. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 5 points.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To halt the run, Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Yes, it's good.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. They set a pick. Here's Doherty. James finds Irving. He's off on that one. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. Dantley passes to Stockton. Connects from downtown. Stockton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Price has got 7 points in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Kirilenko, no good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 7.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Side out. Andre Kirilenko, his second team foul.
Here's James. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Pass to Dantley. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Maravich. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Price.
2 minutes.
And there's a pick. The steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
The three sinks the tray. And that'll tie this game up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Eden. Pass to Stockton. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Danley passes to Stockton. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Irving missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. He's scoreless. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. And they pick up 2. And Cleveland leads by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Cavaliers lead by 3. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Got it. Good job in the low post. Price has got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Out to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Here's Doherty. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 6. Tries to break his ice. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Shot clock at 5. And Maravich pulls it down.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ilgauskas has gone 1 for 3 on the night.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. 4 on the clock. From the high post, that one goes. Count it. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Utah shooting the, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Utah.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
To the left wing. Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. He has 7. Banked it in off the glass. Doherty's got 9.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Clock at 6. James, right side. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, under duress of the shot clock, LeBron James so comfortable taking and hitting these shots. Always calm in those circumstances.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Irving with it. Give him 8. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. To the inside. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich.
Oh, okay then.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko to take the lead. Oh, it's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Hayward. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Price. An easy 2 on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Price has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 14 feet away. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. There, LeBron for 3.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Irving. Oh, misses the dunk. Jazz trail by 6. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Over to the left wing. James finds Irving. 5 on the clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Here's Kirilenko. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Hayward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I love Gordon Hayward's tenacity. This guy's energy earns him a trip to the stripe.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Shoot from the baseline. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. From deep three-point land. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Eaton. Hayward outside. To take the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So tempting to fall for that pump fake. Gordon Hayward phenomenal at getting them to bite on it.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to James. To the wing on the left. Here's Doherty. Driving in. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Jazz. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Seven seconds left in the fourth.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Timeout called, the Jazz. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
No good there. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that
just can't let you.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A nice shot by Hagan.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill.
Atlanta foul. His first. Team first.
And here's Hill for three. Pettit grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
His first. Team second.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Dumars dishes to Wallace.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fires for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Wilkins. Chalk up 2 there. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Thomas has it in the corner. Young with the steal. Here's the break. The kick out to Wilkins. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. To the wing on the left. Young with the steal. And here we go. Here's Mutombo. Finished off the break.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
Wilkins against Hill. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Pettit missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Lanier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Drives to the hoop. That shot missing. Hill with some nice D. Outside Dumars. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Wallace kicks to Dumars. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Hagan passes to Pettit. From the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Atlanta. They lead by 6. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Young from outside. Connects from three-point range. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shot from free throw range. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Wallace.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pistons trail by 9. And here's Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Drills it from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right side, Dumars. Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 12. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Team first.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Lanier. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Young finds Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Tries again. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Stolen by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Detroit. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Detroit with the ball. Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. It's stolen by Wilkins. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. From 8, count it. Dumars got 7 now in this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Snatched away. The finish, and Dumars throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Wallace outside. Just 3 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Wallace has got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one misses. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Pistons trail by 8. On the court for the Pistons. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brad Hill picks one up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Dumars. Wilkins gets the rebound. Young looking it over. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Hill throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Driving inside. Hagan can hit. Pistons trail by 7. Now here's Thomas. Still without a basket. Here's Wallace. An easy 2 points on the layup.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young pass to Mutombo. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. On the high post, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got 7.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Puts up a 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Thomas. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. He has 6. The Pistons working the ball around now. Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And good that time.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Dumars. Banked in off the glass. 16 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young outside. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd. Pass to Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wallace kicks to Dumars. He takes it in, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Young. Stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Pistons trailing. Here he goes. Dumars dishes to Wallace. 30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 9.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Now Dumars. Just 4 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier over Mutombo. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Just 3 to shoot. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Dumars misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So it's Atlanta now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Young outside. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hagan. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 7. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stop.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him a human highlight for nothing.
He lobs it up. It's stolen. Fast break, the Hawks. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wallace goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And he knocks down the first one.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Wallace goes in the air. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The kick out to Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 9. And here's Wilkins from the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Hagan shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops.
At the line for your Hawks, Cliff Hagan, taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 12. Driving inside. And Hill has it in the corner. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Mutombo. Young outside, 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit from downtown. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins, and misses it off the right side of the rim. They get a hand on it. Here's Young. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Driving in. The shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Wallace. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Team's fifth. At the line.
And that one misses.
Two shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Dumars misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Goes up off the inbound. That shot is off. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Wilkins, good.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Young. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Thomas against Young. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Pettit. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. To the left side wing. There's Young with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Thomas with the defensive effort. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Young. Young missing again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Atlanta.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Thomas. Oh, swiped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And Detroit making a change here. Here's Young. There's the 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Buries it from 3. Young's got 5 points.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Young with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And it's going to be a 3-second call. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. Nails the baby hook. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Hawks down to Hagan. His first. Team first.
Here's Chapuka, still without a bucket. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Left side, Young. Here's Mutombo, second chance effort, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pistons trail by 4. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Thomas, left side. Out to the wing. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Clock at 4. DeBusschere. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And at last, they get one to fall. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hits the trifecta. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's blocked.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team first.
Thomas against Young. Pass to DeBusschere. And the layup falls.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Hagan. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Back to Young for three. The rebound by Detroit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Some room here for Hill with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And Detroit leads by 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Tries again. Young can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Chapuka. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's DeBuscher. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he gets the bucket. 1:41 left to play in the half.
His first team starter.
Pass to Chapuka. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Lanier. Chalk up 2 there. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Young against Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Detroit leading by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBuscher. Again, the Pistons score.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Hagan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hagan's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Young from long range. The rebound by DeBuscher. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit leading by 3. Setting the floor for Detroit. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Lanier. Clock at 6. Hill for 3. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has got 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pettit, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's the pick. Thomas passes to DeBuscher. Back to Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill for 3. Pass to DeBuscher. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young looking over the floor. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Tripucka pass to Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Off the inbound pass. Tripucka, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And off the glass. That one's good. He's got 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to DeBuscher. And again, no good by Detroit. DeBuscher's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. A little mid-range shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's DeBuscher. He drops it from range. And Detroit leads by 2. DeBuscher's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. And it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 1st. And he's good on the 2nd. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot falls short that time. Detroit leading by 3. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he drops the 1st. And so he hits both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Looking to get it going. Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Tripucka. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. And he knocks down the 1st one. Both shots good from the strike. There's a minute 12 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 8. Detroit leading by 3. Tripucka pass to DeBuscher. Here's Tripucka. And he banks in the layup. Tripucka's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pettit's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Pass to Hill. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now. Hill's gone 2 for 3 from deep. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's stolen away. Pettit passes to Hagan. It's blocked. Here's Tripucka. He has 7. Thomas with the ball. Pass to DeBuscher. Thomas outside. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. 2 points. That one goes.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Here's Thomas for 3. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Hill. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Hill's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. They get it again. Pass to Lanier. Now Thomas. Outside. Hill.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His second. Team first.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Fires top of the key, and right through it goes. And Detroit leads by 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
So it's Atlanta now to the paint to take the lead. And the layup is up and in. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Tripucka. Basket's good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team second.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2. The Kingman Mutombo.
That one misses. The Pistons on offense. And here's Thomas from the arc. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And there's the rejection. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Here's Mutombo. Mutombo, great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Thomas. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. With the clock winding down. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
There's a screen. Here he goes. Money.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Now Young with a steal.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Knocked away. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb.
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosh. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 3. Outside DeRozan. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Arenas passes to Chenier. For the 3. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 6 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. And a wide-open look for Siakam. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's Toronto now after the basket by Washington. Lowry inside the line. Rebounded by Howard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's stolen by Lowry.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
He just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Chenier, and that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with his hard charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. High post Howard. Outside for Arenas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Arenas.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
DeRozan passes to Siakam. Back to DeRozan. Siakam against Howard. Siakam's shot is off. Washington leading now by 4. Floats it up there for Siakam. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Pass to Howard. Outside for Arenas. Here's Chenier. Wizards passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Tries to save it, and they'll get another chance. Beal with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Got a piece of it. Driving the lane, and the jam by Beal.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Raptors trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Carter outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Chenier the pass to Howard. Here's Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Here's Unseld. Hasn't made one yet. Good. Nice job down low.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Three-pointer, Lowry. No good there. On the wing, Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They got Gilbert Arenas. Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here is Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 6 points.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Here's Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
First team foul.
Here is Arenas. He's got 12. Sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. DeRozan against Howard. Carter down low. And again, it's Toronto converting. Washington leading now by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Chenier, the pass to himself. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on DeRozan. For Washington, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Raptors trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Bosh. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Bosh drives in, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
That's real confidence by Bosh to take it strong to the basket and finish with the flush.
Chenier, the pass to Howard. Here's Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Wizards need to get a shot off here. The shot. And another miss by Washington.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Chenier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Washington, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Intercepted. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Howard with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Howard, stolen by Carter. Siakam with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Here's Unseld. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trail by 3. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 7. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Howard outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. To the paint. He's looking for Siakam and finds him.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Outside Howard. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Lowry looking around. The kick out to Bosh. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Arenas. Gets a very good look and converts. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Toronto right now, Siakam is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
DeRozan surveying the D. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal, the pass to Chenier. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And it's Carter missing.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Howard. It's stolen by DeRozan. And finished off by Siakam.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Chenier, the pass to Unseld. Here we go, one-on-one. A baseline J. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Chenier. He's got 7. It's stolen by Carter. DeRozan with it. And it's Howard picking him up. DeRozan's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Howard, the pass to Chenier. Howard with a screen on Carter. Back to Howard. And again, Washington no good.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Howard. He has yet to score. Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Lowry. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Lowry against Arenas to the right side. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Unseld, the pass to Chenier. And again, Washington no good. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Carter inside. Here's Bosch. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Beal against DeRozan. Beal, the pass to Chenier. On the wing, Arenas. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Siakam. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 9 points. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside DeRozan. For the lead, takes it inside, and it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Outside for Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Shinny, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
DeRozan for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Toronto.
Siakam kicks to Bosh. Outside Carter. Rebounded by Howard. And it's Beal in the corner. Howard with it. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Raptors lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Howard. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Siakam outside. Pass to Lowry. Siakam left side. It's good. And now a 7-point Raptor lead.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Howard can't hit. And so here's Toronto. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Lowry passes to Siakam. Outside for Lowry. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Lowry against Arenas. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 5. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. With the drive. Outside Bosh. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Howard. And the layup falls.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Bosh, the screen. Shoots from the block. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And again, Washington no good. Toronto leading by 4.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
So neither attempt will fall that time frame. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Siakam, good.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Arenas against Lowry. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down. It gets 4 points with a bucket from Howard.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Arenas. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Up top, DeRozan. Pass to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Howard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes!
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
DeRozan passes to Siakam. Now here's Bosch. Back to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And stolen by Arenas. Washington calls timeout. A 3 off the inbound. Misses the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Carter. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Siakam's shot is off.
First personal foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Howard up on top.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Outside DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Arenas against Lowry. Now Howard. Outside for Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the screen. DeRozan against Howard. Bosch grabs the miss. Toronto trailing. Overtime in full swing here with 2 minutes off the clock. Here's DeRozan. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Howard. Back to Arenas.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside DeRozan to take the lead. Places one from 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And finished off by DeRozan.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Chenier, the pass to Howard. Here's Chenier. Pass to Unseld. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Go. Here's DeRozan. Takes it out to Siakam. Rebounded by Howard. Here's Washington. On the wing, Arenas. Howard setting the pick for Arenas. Howard in the post. Siakam's there. And it's slammed in by Howard. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Arenas. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Outside for Arenas. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Another one falls for Washington.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Outside DeRozan. There's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Chenier, the pass to Arenas. Here's Chenier, now recovering. Howard with a clean look. Misses the 3. Raptors with the lead. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And it's sent back by Howard. And here we go. Washington fast break. A nice shot by Chenier.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Siakam. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Howard. Beal gets a wide open look. That three off the mark. Siakam against Beal. Here's Bosch. Money!
Oh, and you know you can count on Bosch there. He's like the mailman. Comes up big there. Huge basket in the clutch.
Now here's Arenas. Howard with a screen on Lowry. Arenas kicks to Howard. Outside for Arenas. Wizards passing it around. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game. On its way from DeRozan for two. It's rebounded by Enzo.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. And he is not letting anybody else take that shot. Bradley Beal wants the ball in his hands in the clutch.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Washington calls timeout. And so it's Washington with it. Toronto calls timeout.
Timeout.
Here's Lowry. Oh, no good. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Beal with the steal. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Bosch. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. DeRozan on the wing. Siakam passes to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Three-pointer, Lowry. Siakam. Siakam on the foul. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Pulls up. Howard can't hit.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Pass to Chenier. Bangs home the trifecta. Chenier's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
The shot by Howard. And count it from 19 feet away. And so here's Toronto. They lead by 1. Here's DeRozan, and off the front iron, and in it goes. DeRozan's got 37.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
On deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. steal. Rebounded by Howard. Beal deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Carter picks one up.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Arenas. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot.
Washington
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Inside, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time that you can get a quick shot and a foul.
Washington calls timeout. What's your take, guys?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That shot no good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. An amazing game lasting multiple overtimes.
I mean, definitely an epic game. And while both teams fought hard, I just got the sense they played more with a purpose to win. I mean, all the tension in OT, they have got to be exhausted, but happy. What a game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, we give you
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Siakam in at the 4.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan looks it over. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lowry. Siakam outside. Into the lane. Back to Lowry. Pass to Carter. And here is DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington basketball.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
With the 10-footer, Siakam no good. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 3-point lead. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe misses. And here are the Raptors now. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Arenas with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DeRozan.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Carter on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards with a lead. And here's Hayes. No points so far.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for Washington.
That one's no good. Second shot opportunity. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
DeRozan outside. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's DeRozan. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one drops for him. Monroe's got 6 points. Raptors trail by 6. The 3 from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the Raptors miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Mort. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Raptors trail by 8, and stolen by Hayes. Unseld, pass to Beal, inside, stolen by Carter. Knocked loose. Here's DeRozan, and Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from DeRozan, on target from range. He's got 5.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Driving to the basket. Siakam pulls down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Washington leading by 3. Here's Unseld, and he makes it. Unseld's got his first bucket in this one.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Got it.
Great pass by Bosch there.
19-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Carter. Pass to DeRozan. High post Siakam. He's against Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Carter from outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the Wizards on the break. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Carter can't get it to go. And here's Washington. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The 3 from DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Beal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry, right side. Pass to DeRozan.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Arenas. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DeRozan right side. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Arenas' shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Wizards leading by 8. Drives to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Both free throws good from Lowry. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Hayes misses. And now the Raptors on the break. And then Siakam with the jam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, you look at DeRozan, he's smooth and athletic, but he's a little unorthodox, which really helps him keep defenders off balance. You never know when he's going to fire.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry left side. DeRozan outside. DeRozan dribble drive. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Carter against Beal. Count that one. Beal's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wizards leading by 3. Pass to Monroe. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
Washington foul. Press unset. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan outside. Again, the miss by DeRozan. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
DeRozan hits them both.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
Unseld's shot is good. Unseld's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 6. Siakam looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Arenas with the bucket.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The 3 from DeRozan. Counted from distance. DeRozan's got 14 points here in the second half.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Hayes against Siakam. Beal outside. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bosch, the pass to Siakam. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Raptors trail by 7. DeRozan outside. Here's Bosch. No made baskets yet. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. And the Raptors miss again. Pass to Hayes. The layup misses. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Raptors trail by 7.
Washington foul. Monroe. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Pascal Siakam. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
To the middle. Pass to Beal. They double team Beal. Back to Hayes. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors trail by 6. The ball's knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Arenas. Connects on the 17-footer. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Stolen by Siakam. The 3 from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Unsell's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Vince Carter. 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. And Carter with the block. Ooh, poked away. Pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Siakam. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Offensive board. Out to Beal. This one for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The 3 is up. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Siakam with the defensive effort. Raptors trail by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one doesn't drop. Here's Monroe. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it.
It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's all from 3-point range. Washington leading by 4. Here's Monroe. And the shot goes. Monroe's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And And it's Wizards ball. They've led by as many as 11. Arenas counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Second team foul.
DeRozan for 3. And again, Toronto, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Arenas. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Count it.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Monroe. Blocked.
Wizards foul. Bradley Beal. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 7.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Hayes, shot's good.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. A rebound by Bosch.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so it's Washington with it. 6-point lead. Arenas. Count it. Good.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
The 3 from DeRozan. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. 9 seconds left in the game. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard position. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Iverson passes to Shade. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Greer missing. Ball's knocked loose. Irving with the steal. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
A wide open look for Bird. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Unloads. Irving misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
76ers foul. Foul Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Collins. No good. Malone with some nice team. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The three from Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now, here is Bird. And he gets the bucket. Bird's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kuzi can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shays can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Foul Greer. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Philadelphia. Right at the free throw line. Pierce against Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's the three. Rebound, Boston. Now Havlicek. Out to Bird. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
The shot's good from Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Bird left side, out to the wing, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
76ers on defense. 3-point lead. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bird inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Malone. Irving against Bird. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce with the steal. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Shays. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside. Yep, That one goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Shades. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Shades. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 3 from the inbound. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzi's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Boston.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The tray. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving misses. Celtics leading by 4. Havlicek outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. 2 shots. The play is under video review, under NBA rules. Stands. There will be a 2-minute review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. All free throws good from Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep. Boston, no good that time either. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford it.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Good on both. And here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Greer.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Now, here is Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The shot's good from Shades.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Bird high post. Pass to Kuzi from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Now here's Bird. Not a lot of room. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The kick out to Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the first half. Iverson, no luck. Celtics leading by 6. Irving with the steal. To the left side wing. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. And stolen by Iverson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Iverson.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Up top, Havlicek. 8 points for him. Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. The kick out to Havlicek. 4 on the clock. And it's Bird missing. For 3. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he drives in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From deep, Iverson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Cowings in at the 5, roaming the paint. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Trains the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 11 points.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shot's good from Bird.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Malone comes with the double team. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got his 5th assist in this one. Malone finds Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Greer driving to the basket.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Foul Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Havlicek outside. Irving with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Greer. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 9. Bird dishes to Pierce. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Bird. Havlicek outside. Boston again missing.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Pass to Greer.
Celtics foul. Dave Allen. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Basket good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Kuzi. It's Pierce on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Stolen by Havlicek. To the middle, stolen away. And now the 76ers on the break. And here's Iverson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Up top, Havlicek. 13 points in the game. Here's down low. He's covered by Irving. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. .11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Iverson. No good that time. Excellent D there from Pierce. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Boston on top, up by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. They double-team Bird. Pass to Kuzi. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 5. Irving passes to Shays. And the shot goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Malone comes with the double team. Bird outside. The kick out to Havlicek. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 1. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Bird. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by Pierce, no good. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Irving kicks to Malone. Back to Irving. Havlicek with the rebound. Irving's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. They get the rebound. Here's Collins. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge that he throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Malone comes with the double team. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers lead. Outside, Malone. Irving up top. Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Shays has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Screen by Bird. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Pierce for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Greer passes to Shades. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And here's Bird for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Kuzi. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Now, they preach the little things in the huddle. They ask their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Now here's Iverson, guarded close. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Malone missing. Irving with the steal. From past the arc. The three won't fall. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lets it go from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Malone. Got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Greer. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Shays passes to Greer. Here's Shays. The 3-ball. Over to the left wing. Pass to Greer. Another shot. Tipped. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Shays. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Greer, the pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 5. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Kuzi's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Shays passes to Greer. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the Celtics making a change here. Allen's checked in. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Kuzi's got his second basket of the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Pierce can't get to it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. And so here is Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Hawkins, the pass to Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Shot on the wing. And it's Shays with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the four-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Allen can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Allen's got his first 2 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Celtic ball.
Maxey's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Allen with it, guarded now by Maxey. Allen outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Maxey. Here's Hawkins. And another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics lead by 5. Allen outside, driving inside, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Allen's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and it's Maxey missing. Maxey's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Allen attacking. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Celtics.
Good on the second one. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. And that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Allen inside. Pass to Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the drive. Hawkins. And rejected. Allen outside. Here's Pierce. Fires from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Allen with it. Irving picks him up. Allen against Irving. Allen, pass to Kuzi. Deflected. Here's Shays. Allen defending. Outside for Irving. From deep. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Kuzi. And it's in there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hawkins. To the right side. Fires the three. No luck on that one. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 8 on the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. Pass to Shays. Ooh, stolen by Allen. By himself. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hawkins. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. And Boston leads by 9. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hawkins, the pass to Irving. And that one's good. He's got 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Allen outside, launches a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Maxey passes to Irving. Back to Maxey. Left side Irving. Maxey surveys. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Allen outside. Nifty move. Misses the layup. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Malone. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hawkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hawkins. He's got 7. Pass to Shays. The 3. Boston pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hawkins, the pass to Malone. There's the block. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shays. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 7.
Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. For 3, Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Irving. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Malone. 13 feet out. Kuzi with a rebound. Kuzi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Boston again missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Ray Allen. That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the third. Malone can't get it to go. To in the cold spell. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 18 feet out. Yep, right through the net.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Allen, left side. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. No good with a layup. Outside Maxey. Here's Shays. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Allen can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Bird. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. Misses in close. Maxey's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Cowens. Allen with it. Here's Kuzi. On the take. Count it. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Shays. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the inside, Shays. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bird passes to Allen. Here's Bird, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Hawkins. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Boston on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Over Maxey. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hawkins. Pass to Shays. Outside Maxey. Oh, and they take the lead.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Bird. It's picked off. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving, the pass to Hawkins. Left side Irving. Here's Malone. They got the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Irving. Pass to Hawkins. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Out to the right wing.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hawkins, and he sinks it.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. Just 5 on the clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And Boston calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very